Yes, I believe so. Must have been something you said. Okay. Oh, fucking. Uh, uh, okay. Perfect. Let me make sure these settings are good. There we go. Okay. Something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Could be good. Okay. And then Zenless is there. Perfect. Okay. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Okay. So, Jedi Survivor. Very nice. Okay. I do believe I should be pretty good. Said. You want some water? Can you hand me those? Yep. Thank you. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yes. Hold on. Nasty. Oh, that's why you acted like that? Here, buddy. Well, buddy. There you go. It's nice to see you, man. Long time no see. What, do you need me to move your chair? Good. Hi, buddy. It looks good. Hi. Hi. He's got some big eyes. Come on, bro. You should know better than that. Pay attention to the streams. I used Arch for like 97% of the time I've been on Linux in the past 8 months. Is it a crime to test other distros on your secondary drive? I think not. Transparent with your audience about it in the Discord and on stream. And second to that, the only other distro that I have used for any sensible amount of time is Bazite, what I have been using for over a week now. Get owned. That's all I got to say about that. But that's okay, Ice. I wouldn't expect you to know that. I did not. I did not. No. What do you need me to do? Yes, I would love it if it wasn't on my desk. There you go. Good? Alright. Let's see. Itch.io, Burning Snow, Pawn Shop. Sounds like a good time. Yes. Well, what did you do with my amp? Oh, this one? Wait. We'll figure it out, baby. This like an act? No, this is like one of those. Yeah, not one of those games I want to play. A visual novel. Devo Cost, I have to go. Vermilion Arcade, already played that. Simon's Shift. Midnight Ritual. Yes. Oh. Tiny Chills. Not from Ear. Hmm. Oh. Yes, guys, this is nothing new. Like I posted about this in the Discord and everything. And I gotta say, as a resident Bazite hater, I was so fucking wrong. I was so wrong. I'll take it. I'll admit that I was wrong. I was definitely wrong. Best decision I've made in a long fucking time. If there was any distro that would get me off of Arch, this is it. I gotta say, I was so fucking wrong. Yeah, exactly. This is the only distro that like genuinely has given me zero issues with my dual GPU setup. The only one. I'm very, very happy that I tried it. Gotta say. And this is what I've been maining for a hot minute. Like a fucking week or two, or a week or so. Well, I'm sure multi-monitor would work fine, but I re-enabled the iGPU and I'm just using it on my 2560 by 1600 OLED. I can, hey, in a text, nice to see you. I can unhide this for now so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I don't think I opened this one. Hanging Gone Wrong. Lonesome Town was pretty dog shit. Alright. But yep. Very happy with it, chat. I just died in your arms tonight. Honestly, I'll just save this shit to my desktop. For transparency using things like Path of Exile. Yeah, I haven't experienced anything like that so far. I like genuinely, I can't think of a single issue that I've had with Bazite, except for issues related to the NVIDIA driver, which are not exclusive to Bazite, and I was able to figure out a way to fix that. But on the new 595 driver, certain games would just flat out break. They playing? Blank. Just a hint. Well, honey, I already told you if that's what you want to do, you can. I know, but baby, I didn't bring him, did I? Well, you never know till it happens. Flame game. Simon's Shift. Download or claim. Love itch.io. Such a great service. Oh, this one looks fun. But no, yeah, Bazite, and I've got an Arch distro box instance too, so I can just use Arch in this and still benefit from the apps that are only easily accessible in Arch. Like, it's nuts. Such a good setup. But yeah, there's like a launch argument you have to set in Steam for the games that do have issues on the driver. It fixes them. I mean, I tested it on Zenless earlier, and it also was fixed. No hard crash. So we'll let these finish real quick. Yeah, see, that's the crazy thing is I've got an NVIDIA GPU, and it's usually the thing that does have issues. Ubuntu works good on the dual GPU setup. Its NVIDIA driver was decent, but I'm not a big fan of GNOME. Arch Linux is what I've been using like the majority of the time that I've had this, my last computer, and the one before that. Mostly just fucking Arch, Arch, Arch. Um, but Arch has had some issues. One, it didn't get the new NVIDIA driver quicker. You had to manually install it, which, not too big of a deal. But um, I had issues where Vulkan was totally breaking on that. It happened in Vanilla Arch, Catchy, and Endeavor, all three. And when that happened, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna. I was like, I don't really know what else to try for these dual GPU laptops. Like, I've tried everything. I can't use what I want without having headaches all the fucking time. So I was like, what is the one thing I haven't tried? And this is it. And this has worked flawlessly. Like, to my surprise. Are you asking me that, Mateo? Or, it's nice to see you, by the way. Well, if you're asking me, yes, I do have an Intel CPU. But yeah, this is Bazzite NVIDIA open stable image it generates. Yeah, I've got an i7-14700HX, 8 core, 16 thread performance core, 12 efficiency cores, so 28 total threads, 16 gigs DDR5. I've got a 5068 gig. And honestly, my favorite thing about this computer, the 2560 by 1600 OLED, the display is like, it's like really difficult for me to go back to anything but OLED at this point. It just looks so fucking good. Oh, and another thing that Bazzite has over everything else is that I can actually prevent KDE through a command from turning my mic down. Because it is set up perfectly for that. I just open up the GNOME terminal that's pre-installed, run my command, and now I don't have to fucking worry about it anymore. And I've never been able to get that to work on any other distro. So it's pretty cool. This is the command, by the way. And yeah, of course, we do have, I could launch this, our Arch install. So I've got a couple of things installed through here. I've got AnyCLI through Paru, and I also have Brave binary, and then I've got Free Download Manager. Because one thing about Immutable, since it's Flatpak centric, I don't want to layer in too many apps. I did that for Molvad, but that's it. That's the only app I'm willing to install. So I have Brave installed via Flatpak and Bazzite, but I also have the AUR Brave-bin and Free Download Manager, and they just interface with each other perfectly. So it's pretty nuts. Oh, I don't have fast fetch, I guess. DistroBox, dude. Bazzite has DistroBox pre-enabled and configured. All you have to do is add your instance. I got Waydroid functioning out of the box. Like, it's nuts. It really is crazy just how much compensation they did. Like, I really wish I hadn't been so stubborn. I would have used this shit sooner. Because it's great. It really is great. Like, I get the hype now. Yeah, I've been thinking about, yep, Wayland by default, which is always a plus, especially on newer hardware. I thought about doing that. Like, I would love to do something that would make it easy, but for now, to compensate for not having a script, I just have it in a notepad on my desktop so I can copy and paste it when I boot. And I don't usually turn my computer off for days, so generally speaking, I only have to run it once or twice a week, but pretty nice. And yeah, Molvad works. Bazzite, unlike other immutable distros, actually allows you to change the CRAM configuration, which is a fucking huge deal, by the way. There are immutable distros that you swap files and you have to make the file system not read-only and unlock it, basically taking away what makes immutable special, which is that you can't really mess with anything. And with Bazzite, ZRAM. All I have to do is sudo nano etsy system ZRAM configuration .font or .conf, and I'm good. And out of the box, it's got 8 gigs, which isn't enough, to be fair, for my setup. Some of these games will push it and fill the memory. Um, so being able to just edit that is nice. So it's like you just benefit from having an immutable setup, but it's not immutable to the point that it affects like the things that you would not want it to affect, you know? It's really cool. I appreciate the hell out of them for making it like this. Like, they really did a great job. And of course, we got our epic looking fast fetch. Love it. What? Maybe. Oh, well, then probably not, baby. Yeah, Bazite and Video Open Stable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. So stupid. Hope it doesn't delete them. I'm sorry to hear that, babe. Well, that was my bad. I didn't mean to extract and delete. I don't know why I clicked that. Um, Not surprised they did. Gray into void exit. Okay. Yeah, see, I actually really like having my desktop. But it's empty most of the time, so it doesn't really make a difference. But when I need it, it's there. Gray into void exit. Lutris is pre-installed, and it's the system package that works. I need to bookmark this and this. Oh, son of a bitch. Try this again. Lutris, itch.io. And it's using Proton GE latest and, of course, 5060, which is pretty nice. All right, let's see if we can get a thumbnail for this. Make it look nice. This is Wayland Gaming, yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's colon space exit. Okay, let me change that. Save. I don't think it's going to pull in a thumbnail. That's fine. That's not too bad. I still need to copy those off. Heroic, Lutris, covers. Okay. This is gray into void exit. Perfect. Configure. We'll set a little nice thumbnail here. Not cover art like I like, but hey. Phantom, welcome. Thank you for being here, my friend. I am loving it. I have to say, one of the dumbest decisions I've made in a long time was not trying Bazite sooner. I have not regretted a single thing about the system. It has been working so well. I've been like an Arch main for a long time now. and I like had psyched myself into thinking there was no other way. Like I would never like something enough that I'd want to switch, and I've like had zero interest in going back to Arch over the past week and a half. It's honestly very surprising. Yep, Plasma 6.6 and Wayland. Pretty good with the Wayland. I mean, I use Proton all the way down to like Proton 8 for like the visual novels I play that are modded, all the way up to Proton GE. And if I'm not in Steam, every game is running with Proton GE. But if I'm in Steam, I actually have all of them categorized. So the majority of my games use Proton 10 and Proton GE. But there's a handful that work better with Proton Experimental, and like I said, the VNs that use Proton 8. So like Chaos Child, for instance, if you want to mod it with the improvement fixes, you have to have that version. Not at first. Oh no, baby. And I use well, because there's a bug in the new NVIDIA driver that will cause Elden Ring Night Rain, Mortal Shell, to freeze in the loading screen, and then you can't load in on this particular driver, at least on 5000 series cards. And it will cause Jedi Survivor, Zenless Zone Zero, and Dragon's Dogma 2 to hard crash my computer. Of course, once you reboot, it doesn't crash again, but I think there's some type of memory leak issue with something related to switching. I forget exactly what it's called. But if you use Proton Catchy Latest plus a launch command, you can actually use this new features that is not truly unlocked yet because it's not stable, but it is in the driver, and that will fix the crashing issue. So I can finally play Elden Ring again. I was using Windows 11 for a few days because I wanted to play Elden Ring so bad, and I just couldn't get it to run here without downgrading my driver. So since I got that fixed, I just don't have any reason to boot into that doo-doo anymore. No, Wayland's pretty good gaming. It's pretty good. Um, for old games, generally speaking, I just use Lutris install scripts, and it will default to Proton GE unless it like requires a different version or something like that. Oh, he just disappeared. Okay. Yeah, but other than that, yeah, it's just pretty good. This is building a prefix, by the way. Sometimes it takes a while, but now I will say this, Mattia, with NVIDIA specifically, my performance gain has been pretty massive. I'm talking like 10 FPS in the really intense games, and even more in less intensive games like the Unity games. Like I have seen a massive boost in performance across the board, which is one reason why I was also unwilling to downgrade back to the 590 Open Kernel module driver. Because like even if I couldn't play Elden Ring, it was like I wasn't willing to make every other game run worse. Um, but fortunately, I was able to troubleshoot it and got it fixed. This is the launch command is something like Proton something heap, something like that. Larcy, nice to see you. And Lutris has a bug that didn't happen previously, where for some reason, sometimes first time launch will prevent the game from working. So this will either go one of two ways. Either this will actually run the game once the prefix is totally completed and it's ready, or it will not launch and I'll have to manually set the prefix directory, which is in my home games umu default. As you can see here, this directory. That needs to be the working prefix. Yes, baby. Did he drop it or did he throw it? I heard Artix was pretty good too. Like I think that's what Hadrian means. But yeah, for some reason the new version of Loot just doesn't auto set that directly properly, but fortunately super easy fix. And for the past week, I've been testing disabling my iGPU, and I have to say I much prefer having it on because while NVIDIA in Linux is a lot better, the actual experience on the desktop side of things is definitely worse than running off the Intel UHD for obvious reasons. The Mesa driver is just so well baked into the kernel at this point. So I also save a lot of VRAM, of course, offloading that to my secondary GPU. I'm sorry to hear that, Slursh. Alright, I'm going to manually stop this and then set that directory. It should just launch. But this has always been a thing with Lutris. First time launch will take minutes. Matter of fact, last time I did this, it just launched anyway. But since Lutris has been updated, I'm just unwilling to main Heroic because I've always preferred Lutris. And as far as what we're going to play tonight, we're definitely going to check out these itch.io games, but I'm thinking about playing some more Requiem. Yeah, Slushy, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I don't know. Like, Vazite works so well that even with the age verification annoyance, like, I don't want that. But if I have to click a box, I'm not going to, like, give up the distro that just runs the best on my computer, you know? But it, like, sucks that it's happening. Yeah, gaming, haven't had that issue. Everything works in Lutris, and if I had issues with something in Lutris, I would just use Heroic. I am running, I actually recorded a tutorial chat for how to install Zenless Zone Zero in Steam and Linux. And I'm going to be editing and uploading that soon. But I did install Zenless's launcher through that. And just to show you gaming, this is what Heroic looks like. It's pretty much just the same thing as Lutris, except I think it's a little bit more modernized. But it's a double-edged sword because the dual GPU support for Heroic is not as good. So like Noida and the Thing both, I have to add to Lutris to force them to run on the right GPU. But generally speaking, it will put them on the right GPU. And in Heroic, you can also set a prefix directory, which is really cool because that makes managing Proton prefixes so much easier. And of course, it auto downloads GE Proton latest. Come on, are you gonna load? Always the first game. Always does this for me. It didn't do this on the 25 version or the 23 version of Lutris from FlatHub. Also, guys, we do have RPCS 3 set up. I want to do this soon, but I've been thinking about playing some Demon Souls, and I've also got some of these classic Spider-Man games in here that I think would be a lot of fun to cover on stream. My CPU would absolutely destroy a lot of that stuff, so I actually had an option, but their .conf is terrible, and that sucks. I really like Catchy Sway, except they broke the login screen for some reason, and/or it just doesn't install one now. But back on the Chromebook days, Slurshie, if you remember, man, Catchy Sway was fucking epic. I might just manually shut down Lutris and do this again. Not a big deal. Send signal, kill, force quit. Prefix is there though, so I should just be able to change that directory and it would theoretically work immediately. So it'll be wine prefix right here. We'll come back into our home directory, games, umu default, save, and I should just be able to launch it now. The app is just getting confused about where the prefix is, so that causes it to have some issues. Although theoretically, I guess I might have just broken this, because this is an actual exe. Yeah, well, I just like KDE's Task Manager, to be totally honest with you. But if I was going to use something else, I would just use VTOP in the terminal. It looks like Lutris might hate me right now. I might have to delete this and redo it. Maybe I should add the prefix directory beforehand. I don't know why I didn't do that. Everybody knows it goes, yeah. Yeah, well, that's what Lutris does so well, gaming, is that you can just set, if you come over here to preferences, you can just set the right GPU, and it works 100% of the time for me. I've never had a game not run on the right GPU. So that's why I use it as my main, because it causes me the least amount of issues. Okay. So into, what is that called? Did I just forget? Oh yeah, I do need to add some stuff here. No, I'm sure it'll launch from Lutris too. I'm a little bit scatterbrained tonight, to be totally honest. I like to pin this here. I like to do Lutris as well. And then Steam apps in case I need access to that. But yeah, if it doesn't work through Lutris for whatever reason, I will definitely do it through Heroic. Let's see, Lutris, itch.io. So it's called Stray into Void Exit. Okay. Select the runner, wine, game option, select this, itch.io, wine prefix. I'll go ahead and set this now. Runner option, Proton GE, and then of course on the 5060. Well, the actual title is a colon. All right, and it kept my thumbnail, so is it going to work this time? So what you'll find oftentimes is that with itch.io games, they will have a name, but then the EXEs will be named something slightly different. Yeah, this just seems to hate me, so I think what I'm going to do is delete that prefix and let it rebuild itself. Kill, force quit. And let me make sure there's nothing in here. Yeah, no EXEs running, which is good. Running good on NVIDIA. Had issues in Arch, but Debian. I'm at home with everything. No, OBS works flawlessly for me. I'm using it right now to stream on my NVIDIA card, so it's the AV1 encoder. It works beautifully. Terrific experience. Okay, so we can just delete this UMU prefix and Lutris will rebuild it. So that could be what's causing it to kind of rear up that issue there. I should have deleted that before doing that. Okay. Try it again. Try into void exit. And if it doesn't work this time, I'll try a different one. Okay. This time I'm not gonna kill it. I'm just gonna let it finish and either fail and then set the prefix directory or the other thing. Yeah, well, Lutris has, well, basically, if you're adding a pre-extracted game, Lutris stores that prefix data here. So your home, user, games, UMU folder. Because that will store basically, because the game files are already there, right? So it will just add all of that data to like a universal prefix for UMU. And no reason to look at any logs. I know what it's doing. I've seen it a million times. I should have just waited for it to finish, honestly. This is exactly what Lutris will do every single time. If you're on a clean install and you add a game that is pre-extracted, whether that be an exe or the game files are already present, whatever, while Lutris builds the prefix, it will basically just take forever. And I will, to be fair, Lutris is by far the worst offender with that. Heroic doesn't take that long to build the prefix. Steam doesn't take that long to build the prefix, but Lutris does. So unfortunately, sometimes I've seen it usually lasts about 2 minutes, but I've seen it run up to like 5. I've seen it take like that long. So I'm gonna let it do its thing, and then go from there. I'm not gonna kill it this time just in case I mess it back up. But either it will launch eventually, or it will fail to launch, and then you have to add that wine prefix directory as the working wine prefix, and then it will launch. But I don't even know how this is packaged. I don't know if this is like packaged as an install exe or if the entire game is stored in this. It's 265 megabytes, so I've seen other itch.io games do that. So that is probably what it is. It's just contained in that. Vitaro, welcome. Thanks for being here. Nice profile picture. Wait. Yeah, okay. That is exactly what I thought it was. Cool. And yeah, like I said, I might play some Requiem in a little bit. I had Lutris run for almost 20 plus minutes, but you don't know what was the issue, the internet. When you say running, do you mean like it was doing the same behavior, like it was just taking forever to launch? Or do you mean like you went and installed something via Lutris install script and that took a while? Because I've seen that take a long time too, but some games just have a lot of extra stuff it has to download. But like for instance, Lutris is perfect for like Warcraft 3, right? Like I love classic Warcraft 3. I think it's a fucking spectacular game. And then they released Reforged, and it kind of ruined it. And they like changed a whole bunch of rules and whatever, and they basically blacklisted you from using the older version of Warcraft 3. It's now accessible again, and Lutris makes that super easy. Old Indie old Indiana Jones. Yeah. Well, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I apologize. This is gonna take a minute. I should have just let it finish the first time. But we can check and see if anything in the prefix has been created. So far it hasn't. Oh yeah, I love self-published indie games. Like some of my favorite games. I want you to know who I am. All right, we'll go to category here and just go ahead and create an itch.io category as well. We can hide our sources, our runners, and our platforms. Perfect. Yeah, I know. I love itch.io. And as soon as this works, hopefully we'll see a really nice itch.io game. Some of the best games I've played though are like 20-minute itch.io games. Like it is one of the most expressive sources for like creating video games. Like it's such an amazing website. Very, very cool. Yeah, anytime, game. You ever have any questions, my friend, feel free to ask. And by the way, anybody that's new to the chat, we do have a channel Discord, so there's a lot of Linux related stuff in there too. Let's show this really quickly. For instance, if I find fixes and stuff, I would generally post about them here. So we've got the Linux well, the computer help chat is where generally like you would seek advice related to anything computer related, but Linux woes is where I like to post like distro specific things. So like for instance, this is where I posted the fix for Elden Ring on the 595 driver. Pop OS issues, catchy, people having boot issues, VPNs in Discord, all sorts of stuff. And this is one of my favorite channels, and I wish more people would take advantage of this. This is a place in my Discord where you can just post configs for anything. but it's mostly full of like my configs for distros, and I will literally like document from beginning to end. I don't know. Was it? I'll look. James. Close though. But yeah, all sorts of good stuff in here. I post on my videos. We've got people that join, which by the way, welcome in. I like how Discord says we hope you brought pizza. Like I wonder who sat there and was like, that's exactly what the welcome message should be. Close to heaven I'll ever be, and I want you to know who I am. But yeah, Plasma 6.6 is like fucking amazing. I really love it. Hanging on wrong. I think that's the one. If this doesn't work, I'll try that. I know that if Lutris doesn't get to this process now, that it will have to do it later, which is why I really wanted to go ahead and finish. But we can reset KDE real quick, just to make sure everything is updated and displaying properly. I don't see anything in this prefix folder, but I don't know if I think I might have legitimately just messed it up. Happier than you, I'll ever be. Okay, if this doesn't finish by like 2:43, I'll just kill it and we'll try a different game. Maybe this specific game has some weird issue. And I still need, honestly, this would be a great way to test it. Hold on. We'll install these on our 2 terabyte install folder for Heroic. Choose install, and I'll do the same thing for the thing remastered Heroic. And I can add these to Lutris and run them on the right GPU to also generate the prefix. Well, be sure to let me know how it goes, Slushy, because Arctics is very, very cool. I've always had an interest in it. Want you to know who I am. Oh, there goes Requiem. Alright, we've got 1 minute remaining, and then we will change things up a little bit. Yeah, this is literally doing nothing. Well, I also heard it's a lot more complicated, to be fair. Alright, it did not finish. So let's try something else. I will try launching it again once I get that prefix generated, but I am going to go ahead and kill this. And matter of fact, send signal kill. It was trying to write something. Start fresh. Okay, so we'll do Noida first, because I know that Noida actually works. And I'm going to double check in Lutris real quick. Remove. This is one thing that I see. If this was heroic, I could just delete the prefix. That would be awesome. Okay, so Noita is done. So I would just come over here. I would add a locally installed game. Noita, select a runner from the list. Wine at game options. We would select our exe here. In heroic installs 2 terabyte Noita.exe. Once again, Proton GE latest 5060. And I would make a category for this called heroic. So heroic, add category. Save that. I will click play. Now this should launch. Once again, it might take a hot. Oh no, there you go. Instantly. And then we can look over here in our games directory now. Umu default. It actually created the prefix, which means let me go ahead and set my graphics options here to full screen windowed. OV-sync, apply, and return. Perfect. Okay. Try this again. And if this doesn't work, it could simply be that the game is just non-functional. So I guess that's possible. Everybody knows that. Dubbing, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all. There you go. So, Lutris is just not creating and configuring that prefix properly. But we did get it. So, that is good. That is also ear rape. Holy fucking shit. The stray and avoid exit is working category. We're going to do itch.io. Add. And if the Thing Remastered has finished, this is one of those games that I like actually just need Lutris for. The Thing Remastered. Really wish this one would pull in a thumbnail automatically. That would be great, but I know it's not gonna. And this game was one of the games that made me pretty much set the prefix directory. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that to save some time. Umu default. Save. And we'll put this in the heroic. And then I will Thing mastered cover. Welcome to the channel, by the way, anybody that's new. I appreciate you guys being here. As per usual. Save image as heroic Lutris. Perfect. And we'll name this the Thing perfect. Configure. Come back over here. Now we've got good cover art. Y'all want to know why you don't use Linux? I mean, hey man, it's an open chat. Talk about whatever you want, as long as it's within reason, of course. Okay, and we can monitor this too. I'll do my alias for watch NVIDIA SMI. And when we launch this, we will see that it should create a process on the NVIDIA GPU. As you can see, yeah. And if I launch this to heroic, even with environment variables, it will not launch on that GPU. Really aggravating. Well, Studio, I gotta say, people get anxious for different reasons. I respect your choice regardless. Okay, quit. So we're good there, and now we can try stray into void exit. Apologize, it took a little bit to get off the ground with that, but we do have Lutris actually functioning properly. Yeah, Bazite literally doesn't do that. Matio's got a good point. Look, I'll say this, chat. My wife doesn't give a fuck about Linux, and even she's willing to let me put it on her computer for the first time in 12 years. And you know what I'm going to install on that bitch? Bazite. All day, any day. And I'm sure she's going to fucking love it. Like, I'm that confident it's going to give her a good experience. The apartment building was formerly an exclusive residential complex located in the city center constructed during the 1980s. However, 5 years ago, all tenants mysteriously abandoned the premises. Rumors circulated about a strange epidemic that had affected the area, though authorities concealed the actual truth. The apartment complex is now known as the Ghost Apartment among the local communities. Junian, a 23-year-old boy, a freelance writer who is experiencing a creative crisis. He rented room 311, and amber was the color of your energy. Whoa! Anyway, and this apartment, due to its relatively affordable cost, obviously, in quotations. Like, of course. Duh. What the fuck else reason would he be in this haunted shit? Holy fuck, dude. What is this? Why is the FOV pushed up so fucking high? What? I crouch? That looks kind of like a vagina and a butthole. Can I turn the light off? No. Why would that be possible? There's shit in here? Nope. Forgot the key where. Yo, is that a Game Boy, bro? Oh, shit. We're in it now. Is the key on the door? Like... Hey, fair enough, studio. Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that it went that way. But who knows what the future holds. Maybe we'll try it again sometime. I've personally had way more issues with Windows than I've had with Linux in these past 5 or 6 years, so I kind of get anxiety when I use that. Yeah, no, Bazite is literally the only good way to use Fedora, in my opinion, when it comes to Fedora 43 specifically. Buddy. You don't need that. Where the hell is the key at? Yeah, things happen, man. It's definitely something that happens. What do you mean when you say you had a backup in your BIOS? Like, you mean you had another drive that had a separate install on it? They're not a... Where is the key? Like, I'm really... What is it? This FOV is driving me up a wall. Like... Golly. Oh, okay, I gotcha. This FOV is dog shit, chat. Like, this is actually hurting my head right now. It is, like, so zoomed out, it's not even funny. So you mean it was like one of those backup features that some modern computers will ship with to basically fix Windows 11? Yeah, Windows will break Linux installs, unfortunately. Becoming a fairly common issue. Yeah, chat, we might play something else, because this is dog shit. Like, look at that FOV. I don't even know what to interact with here. I don't see a key. Dude, it's fucking big, Mateo. Oh, okay, there we go. Holy shit. Dude, it's so bad that it literally stretches everything out. Dude, the people in this fucking hotel are disgusting. Why should you go in? Why did the game leave the door open? And this display is like perfect for like 90 FOV. About as high as I would ever want to push it. Already out of stamina. Terrific. The game also won't let me stand. Holy shit. This might be one of the worst itch.io games I've ever played. Well, I mean, I've got a 16 by 10 aspect ratio monitor. And 16 by 9, I always use 90. So, uh, even if this was less optimal, I would still use 90 because it's just perfect. My experience. Yeah, well, I had a 16 by 9 display with this 16 by 10, so not much different. Problematic though for certain distros. Hate scaling on it. Where the fuck is the flashlight? Can I take this off? No. Sky, nice to see you again, my friend. I do not. I actually had a lot of issues with Catchy. When I switched to Bazite, I gained like up to 10 FPS in certain really intensive games, and even more in the less intensive titles. And Catchy was giving me a lot of issues with my hybrid GPU setup. All of that has been eliminated. Yeah, I haven't had any scaling issues whatsoever with 16 by 10, 2560 by 1600. Not with text or anything. What I mean though is like if I had a secondary display connected, um, they would not run properly. KD would glitch the fuck out. I'd have to turn this monitor to 1080p. But from what I understand, that's just general Wayland type shit. So I just main the one display. Very, very nice display. I'll take it. This game fucking sucks. Like, fucking dog shit. Okay. Lutris itch.io, okay. What is this? Rename, Control C, Control V, and I will move this there. Reopen this bitch. Add a locally installed game. Line, select this, Lutris, itch.io. Perfect. And I'm gonna have to switch back to this, aren't I? Yep, category, itch.io, play. Okay. Already an interesting looking experience. Oh, we're going to Grandma's house? Fuck yeah, dude. Can I just leave immediately? Okay. Apparently not. Next thing you know. Clearly it's the house of the light. Like, surely. Like I said, anybody that is new to the chat, we do have a channel, Discord, by the support links in the stream chat. We'd love to have you. Oh, is Grandma a kitty cat? You're right, they may be 480p, but they capture an era when gaming was just so good. Back when video games were actual video games. Yeah, Granny, let's take a nap. Yeah, honestly, I would take this any day over any modern slop. Talk to your grandma. Did you sleep well? I thought. You better go to church. Why? Strange things are happening around here. I'm afraid for you. What's wrong? There's some weirdos wandering around. No one has ever seen them before. Go now. The church is right on the hill. You won't miss it. When weirdos are loose, we seek faith in God. What is that? Okay. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, one of my favorite depictions of him, matter of fact. We are all sinners. Okay, very true. Pray for salvation. Agreed. Get a candle. Go home. Oh, I could like press E on that for a split second. I wish I had. You into the forest tonight. You have no choice. Who the hell are you? We will meet soon. Sure thing, Daddy. You been to church? Yes, I've come across a stranger who was standing near the house. Said I must go into the forest tonight. Huh. Interesting. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, let me eat my soup in peace. Okay. I really like the Capybara horror game. That one's pretty goated. Yeah, well, chalk sure is beautiful, isn't it, buddy? Okay, I definitely need to go this way. He was just like Charlie not too long ago. Go deeper. That is literally what I am the best at in life. Okay. Good thing, Mateo. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Hope to see you again. Oh, man. Sorry, chat. I know that's probably loud. Golly. That was fucking terrible. Dude, what is with the fucking Unity bugs still being a thing? This game sucks dick and I'm playing it anyway cause I'm such a cringe motherfucking hoe. Next thing you know. You ready for another one? To achieve climax, I will risk it all. I said to achieve climax, I would risk it all. Hold on, baby. What the fuck? Is this the inside of a vagina? Sure as hell looks like it. Ooh, mushy. Moist. Pink. My favorite. Wow, it's almost like a totally different game now. Holy shit. With more ear rape. Oh, you're not sorry for the jump scare, bitch. Oh. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Simon's Shift. I always love the convenience store type games. Soft. Alright, category, itch.io, save. Play. Oh. Apple Store. All right. Yes, honey. Hi, buddy. Why do they sleep like this? Careful stepping right here. Watching TV? No, you're sweet. Good. Fine, I didn't want to anyway. Meanie? That's good, baby. I do all the time. You did? I mean, I do. Yeah. He hasn't done that to me. Oh shit, Simon's getting called in. Hello? Yo, bro, it's Simon. Simon, what the hell do you want now? And I need you to come to my workplace now. Immediately. I need help. You're the only one I can call. Okay, bruh, I'm coming. Thanks, man. You're the real one. The real one. Not a real one, but the. 15 minutes later, Simon pulls up to the Burger King. I think Simon might be dead. Can I pee? No. Well, Azure, it's nice to see you again, my friend. Interesting to see how all this is going to turn out, for sure. So glad that you came. I promise I won't keep you here for long. Yeah, you sounded pretty urgent on the phone. What's going on? Nothing. I just have to step out for a bit and take care of something. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes. Drag me all the way here so I can babysit an empty building? Not exactly. I just need someone to keep an eye on the security cameras while I'm gone, you know? Just in case someone tries to break in. Break in? That's a comforting thing to hear 5 seconds after walking in. Relax, relax. It's probably nothing. Honestly, not. I wouldn't either. Nice to see you again, my friend. Right, probably nothing that sounds reassuring. Look, the cameras, monitors are right over there. Just stay here and watch them. If anything weird shows up, you'll see it immediately. Define weird, because that word can mean a lot of things. Like, I thought it was weird the girl I was fucking the other night wanted to stick her finger in my butthole. Let's hope you won't have to find out. You're really selling this job, you know that? Oh, and if you get hungry, there's a slice of pizza on the table in the storage room. It's been sitting there for 17 hours. But it's tasty. Single slice of pizza is payment. Now, Simon, you really went all out. Hey, it's a good slice. It better be. Anyway, thanks again for doing this. I'll be back soon. Yes. So, yes. Not exactly. Simon Shaft. Exactly. Can we eat this rock hard shafty pizza? No, this game fucking lied to me. Alright, let's watch him walk into the middle of nowhere and disappear. So that's what Simon does all night? Every night? Interesting. I'm kinda hungry. And I heard there's a slice of pizza waiting for me that's 17 hours old and covered in mold. I'm gonna go check it out. Whoa. Oh crap, the power's off. Good thing I bought my flashlight. I should go and find a way to turn it back on. Oh, it's one of those weird flashlight systems where it like goes over the mouse. Get the feeling somebody's in here now. What is that? That wasn't there. I should go and check it out. Whoa, that's weird. Where I saw a package standing right there. Yeah, it was standing. I know it's late, but there's no way I'm tripping. Or maybe I am. I'm too tired anyway. I gotta look at that camera again. Holy shit. Already back, bro? Yeah, I told you. It won't take long. Tell me, man, were there any problems? Anything weird, suspicious? Well, good. Now you're free to go, buddy. I'll get beer for this, for sure, my friend. Now you get home and get some rest. Thank you for tonight. See you soon. I'm not retarded. Maybe I am. Simon Shaft. One of the best things I've ever heard. Alright, 1:47 a.m. on the next day. Simon. It's Simon. I need you to show up right now. Of course. Dada? I just can't get over the Simon Shaft. That's so funny. Fuck. I'm such a retard, man. Like a diamond in my eye. Go, dark. Perfect. Alright, 1 second, chat. Okay. Simon, it's almost 2 a.m. What do you want now? Mad? Yes? Can you please come here and watch the cameras again? It's really urgent now. I found a prostitute behind the building that lets me come at her for $10. I think your sister, my wife, is cheating on me. Oh. I found her talking to a guy who lives in Denmark. He's my best friend. What? Oh, so Simon is literally my brother-in-law. What? Mia and Lane? Are you sure? You've known her since our childhood. Sorry to hear that, Slurshy. I feel stupid all the time. Also, chat, I'm just saying, I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking about getting the new Life is Strange. Just please come here, will ya? Okay, fine. But be smart, I'm coming. 17 minutes later. Okay. Well, Slurshy, it's $40, and I really don't have $40 to waste, so I'm kind of just hoping and praying for some stream donuts on fucking Ko-Fi at some point. Because I really do want to play it. I gotta hurry up. I checked the location. She's near us. Honestly, the game's only like 8 hours long too, so I don't really know if $40 is a fair asking price for that fucking game. She should be home sleeping, but she is not. Simon is probably nothing. Maybe she got hungry and went out to eat. I prepared everything for her. All food, movies to watch, everything. Just to make sure she never leaves the house. All she does is play Call of Duty on a fucking PlayStation. Noah, I'll be right back, Noah. Simon, just chill, man. Let me check the cameras real quick. Quite nice to see you, my friend. Weird. That's the camera monitoring the generator. I should go over there and check it out. Wow, this game is just literally do this, do that, do this, do that. Like most of these games. Well, everything seems fine. Whoa, what was that? Need to get back to security room and call the police. Bet your sweet pussy. That sweet ass pussy. What the fuck? Is that a human head? I need to call the police right now. Oh, please no. Gotta use my flashlight. Let's turn that power back on. What do you mean, bro? I mean, lock it. Simon? What the hell? I'm sorry, Mike, but you know, you really deserved it. No, please, no. Tell me you're not talking about Mia. Oh, don't be sad, buddy. Let's just say you'll be meeting her soon. Good gosh, dip, do a little slide. Dip. I'm just better than the game. What can I say? That is not what I expected to happen at all. Mia, my Mia, how can I let this happen to you? Oh, Simon, you're gonna burn in hell for this. You looked really strange, though. Felt like he is demonically possessed. Those C4 mods will definitely send him straight to hell. Wow, Mia, my sister, I'm going to avenge you. 13 minutes later. Hey, 12 minutes. Whatever that shitty game's called. Place the first line on the van in the middle. Second line next to the generator. Who? Mister? Nope. How the fuck is this fair? Oh my gosh, I'm getting like actually fucking anxious right now. Oh! So you will lose everything, so true. Oh, well guys, we found the greatest game ever created, I gotta say. The end of chapter 1. I want you to sit on it. But you don't have to. Good. Or you could sit your mouth on it. No, because that would be cool. Alright, random fears. Perfect. Luthris. Alright, when you've got a lady, you've got the flirt, am I right? Alright, randomfears.exe. Category itch.io. Play. The thing I love about these games is they're so interesting and they're short enough that you can play a lot of them really quickly. A game by Wonky Games. Get it? Because the games are wonky? This is totally a Pierce the Fathom ripoff. Oh, this is great performance right here. Damn, this is a vibe. Got to be because of her. I know, but what you said yesterday was nuts. I told Sam, he laughed his ass off about putting her down. That was rude. Air, nice to see you again, my friend. Isn't that pretty crazy, Azure? It literally is SteamOS before SteamOS. I think Bazite is incredible. I gotta say, it's my favorite distro right now. It has worked so well. I've had such a good experience with it.
Good evening. We begin tonight with developing reports coming in from multiple regions.
Let me go, by the way, guys, to the game. It's ever too quiet.
Authorities are responding to what they describe as unusual public disturbances. Witnesses report individuals experiencing sudden panic episodes without any visible cause. In some cases,
T-virus
people
outbreak?
claim they are seeing things or reacting to threats that
It works with just about anything, Air. That's the cool thing about Bazite is when you go to the website, it'll ask you what your hardware is and then give you an ISO based on that.
medical professionals are currently
Which is
investigating
perfect.
whether these incidents could be linked to experimental cognitive research. No official confirmation has been released at this time.
So I benefit, since I've got a
In
Lenovo
more
Legion
severe
with 2
cases,
GPUs, I benefit
individuals
from them
have
both.
become unresponsive.
Very
or
smooth
enter
Linux
states of
experience thanks to
extreme
DMesa,
Authorities
driver for
advise
my Intel
citizens
UHD
to remain
graphics, and
indoors
great gaming
and avoid
experience thanks to the
unnecessary
RTX
interaction with
5060.
others until further notice. Subject response increasing. Monitoring stability. We will continue to provide updates as more information becomes available. Please stay safe.
Literally no issues. Like, RPCS3 actually compiles CPU modules properly. Shader caching is terrific. It's just nuts. It works perfectly. I mean, I tried As a matter of fact, I will say Catchy was the catalyst to me wanting to try Bazite. Because I saw what Catchy was doing and I thought it was cool, but it had so many issues with my specific set of hardware. I was like, I had some guy in my chat that was like, yeah, I have 2 NVIDIA Optimus laptops and I've got Bazite on both of them, both from different generations, like a 30 series and a 50 series. He's like, I've had no issues whatsoever. I've been manning Bazite for the longest time. And that kind of piqued my interest a little bit. What am I playing? This is called Random Fears. Yeah, no, that same thing happened to me, Azure. Matter of fact, my Endeavor install broke entirely with the NVIDIA drivers when that happened. Because at the time, I was using the 1650 and I manually reverted to the proprietary driver. Because it worked better at the time. And then when 590 came out and I updated my system, it broke everything. I tried removing the driver entirely, clean installing everything, didn't matter. Just would not work. Had to clean install it. With Bazite, it's all taken care of. What's up, Assassin? That experiment thing, eh? Oh, daddy. Don't look at me. Ugh. Does Minecraft work on Linux? You're absolutely fucking right it does, buddy. It actually just runs better on Linux. I can show you as soon as I'm done with this game if you want how I play it. Yo, I gotta go take a piss in the bathroom? Fuck yeah. Can I pee on the sink, in the toilet, on the wall? No. What a good feeling. So true. Who doesn't love taking a massive piss in the toilet? From glory. "10 years, you're still listening to that." Said for 10 years you've been listening to that. That specific version. Yeah, I use Prism for Minecraft. I just download it from Bazaar and Bazite. Works amazingly. I have my instances backed up, so all I have to do is import them. Java, Bedrock is technically playable with, there's a Bedrock launcher, but it has some issues with NVIDIA for me. Couldn't get it to work, it would just crash. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I do have Fabulously Optimized. I literally had to install that mod pack in Prism to get it to work on my friend's server because it was so dense. And even on this 5060 and this 28 thread CPU, his world would load like shit and run like dog shit. And Fabulously Optimized totally fixed it. So like a perfect performance now. Yes, baby. What was that? Aw. I love pigs. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. I'm broken. The game actually broke. Okay. Not dealing with that shit. That's retarded. But yeah, so here's Prism Launcher. I've got two instances. I've got Fabulously Optimized 4.5.4 for my friend's server, and then I've got this. So this is my own personal world, I should say. No, well, the official Minecraft launcher I would never use, honestly. I've got my little axolotl. I'm a huge axolotl fan, if you guys couldn't tell. Thank you. There's my pink one. I've got another one in here. They're just chilling. Haven't seen any new ones in a hot minute. But they just randomly spawn down here. I had 4 of them, but the other one just fucking disappeared. I think I'm using, yeah, Alacrity, and I've got Shoulders Vibrant Shaders Extreme Lighting. Yeah, I like the turtles as well. Alright, what's next? Pawn Shop. Hell yeah. My fa- They're not enslaved, Aqua. I gave them a perfect, beautiful life with plenty of water to swim in. You know why? Because they were just going to get fucking murked by the world anyway. So, matter of fact, if anything, I set them free from the chains of death. Gaming. I don't know if Vazite supports the proprietary driver very easily. Honestly, if you've got an older card, then I would say that Kubuntu is usually a really good place to go. Well, first and foremost, what GPU are you running? That would help me answer your question a lot more efficiently. Because Vazite has an option for the open kernel module supported NVIDIA GPU, so that's 20 series and up. So if you have like a 1600 series RTX or GTX card or 20 series RTX card, those are still supported. Anything below that, you need 580 proprietary. GeForce 840M. And what driver are you running through Debian? I'm assuming 550 or something like that. Good. Go talk to the daytime employee now. It's late, and he's gonna like that, or not gonna like that. Damn, this is comfy as fuck, dude. .580.142. Okay, yeah. So if you're on 580 proprietary and that works, then Vazite has. Let me look. Vazite's website. Well, no, what I meant was 550 driver, like the driver revision 550. Because I know that in Debian, that is the most accessible driver without user tinkering. Or at least it was last time I tested it. So you would click other laptop. What is your primary GPU vendor? Yeah, so RTX series or GTX series 16 and up. So there is an ISO for Bazite for the 9X and 10X series, which would be the latest proprietary driver. So if yours supports 580, then I would assume that the older legacy GPU Bazite option would most likely work. But if not, like I said, Kubuntu is a great place because you can do a minimal install, which has no snaps or any of the bad stuff. And you can just access any of the NVIDIA drivers in Ubuntu's repos super easily. So you could just sudo apt install NVIDIA-driver-580. Well, the problem Azure mostly is just the fact that the open kernel module drivers don't support anything below the 16 series cards. So if you get a distribution that only supports that card without user modification, then that could cause problems out of the box. But Bazite does have a legacy option in their ISO selector. But it says 9 and 10 series. I'm assuming it would work fine with the 840M. Yeah, Arrow, that's what I was maining up until about a month ago, man, was the 1650 Max Q. It worked very well. Still able to play most games on it. Of course, I'm very happy now to be able to play stuff like Expedition 33 and RE4 Remake, Resident Evil 9, all that good stuff. But no, Bazite's incredible. So you get that legacy option, I'm sure it would work great. Wait, didn't I play this? I played a game just like this, but it was like a bookstore. I swear. No, 3050 is not a bad GPU by any means. I would say the biggest limitation for a GPU like that is simply the VRAM, but like power-wise, even a 1650 is capable of running modern games. It's just a VRAM limitation. But like computationally speaking, you can run games perfectly fine like that. Yeah, well, I couldn't get Claire Expedition 33 to run basically at all on my 1650 Max Q. Without, I had to put everything to the lowest settings. I had to put it to 720p, and then I had to turn FSR or the resolution scaling to performance mode just to get the game to not crash. Yeah, wasn't great. Well, the cool thing about PC gaming is the choice is there. You can play anything, and there's so many great games from previous generations. And that 1080 is still really good too. 1060 as well. Yeah, I just thank Nvidia Azure for being such a dog shit company. I gotta say, I love the 5060. It's a great card. It runs everything beautifully. I like DLSS. I think it looks really good. But as a company, they're let's just put it this way. Had I had the option, if PC components weren't so expensive, had I had the option to build a comparable PC for the same price, I would have gone all AMD. But the truth is, with the cost of memory especially, I wouldn't have been able to build a computer that was this good. Like, I would have had to have spent like 400 or 500 extra bucks to spec it out to equal this. Like, for 1,200 bucks, I got a 2560 by 1600 OLED display, a portable laptop. I've got a 5068 gig. I've got a 28 thread Intel Core i7 14700X HX. I've got 16 gigabytes DDR5, which is literally like a third or so, almost a third of the value of this entire machine if you were to just buy it by itself. Um, and that MSI laptop that I had been maining convinced me that it was dual GPU laptops are a decent setup for Linux because I can render all my games on the powerful GPU and then I can get the great experience of the Intel UHD for everything else. But yeah, that just sucks. I still think that when I build a desktop, though, I would love to have a 9070 XT. But what I could do, eventually, is I could get an external GPU dock and buy like a 9070 XT and plug it up to this bitch, and I would be good to go. Would take like 5 minutes to configure. Very true. It's money for doing nothing. Dude, it's Loshi. The funny thing too is that I had so many people in my life that I knew that had the 750 Ti. It was a very popular card. I miss the days back in 2016 where you could build like a quad core Intel CPU based GTX 1060 3 gig, 16 gigs DDR4, and like a terabyte of storage for like 500 bucks. Like back then, that was what it was like, and that computer would run anything at 1080p 60 FPS. Welcome to Lucky Finds Pawn Shop. How can I help you today? Hello, I'd like to pawn this VHS player, please. Decided to get rid of it now that DVDs are slowly taking over. Not too old or damaged. I bought my own tape with it too, in case you want to test it. What will you give me for it? Interesting. Not bad at all. I'm gonna test real quick, and if it works, I'll give you 60 bucks for it. That's all right with me. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, this the same dev of that game. This is me seeing me in a game, seeing me in a game.
This is me seeing you in a game. I will say I'm glad I installed Windows 11 simply because it did enable me to update my UEFI and other things very easily. See if we can get glitched out. If I remember correctly, he pulls right here. Oh, this game sucks. I ain't got no words. Are you playing that for him? You remember that video name? No, very true, Slurpee, I gotta say. Damn. You like it?
Yo, I done said happy birthday to your girlfriend Ray Ray 10 minutes ago. Now I'm gonna say it again. Happy birthday, Ray Ray.
Dude, I just need to wear a hoodie and scream into the mic to be famous. He's sleepy.
Good thing we're a doctor.
I will say this. Fortunately, every computer that I've owned had the Windows key baked into UEFI, so I never had to activate it. Wow. Yeah, no, same here. $25? What the fuck is this guy buying from the vending machine? 3 packs of cigarettes? The fuck? Oh, okay. Call me a doctor. I need a doctor. Doctor to bring me back to life. Yeah, Aqua, have you not seen how expensive cigarettes are? Shit, bro, a pack of Marlboro Reds are like $9. Does I fucking go to the gas station for nicotine pouches all the time and see them? The fuck? You're not from the USA. Yeah, but a lot of these prices have increased everywhere, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're more expensive over there. So sorry, let me redo my math. 9.18, $27 for 3 packs. Whoa, old man, you scared me. Now suck my dick. Just trying to buy one of those guitars over there as a birthday gift for my grandson. Why so late? Oh, I just got here from a long road trip. This is the first place I went to. Yes, baby. Whichever one you want me to get. $20 each. That's retarded. That's so fucked. No fucking way. Here you go, sir. Thanks. Here's the money. Give me a birthday card on my birthday for a birthday gift. So true. And for Father's Day, ruined my life. Well, Aqua, I would assume he was talking about you, because your name in the chat is, in fact, Aqua. Call me crazy. Yeah, well, you guys know Microsoft has been trying their best to prevent you from having local accounts, and that alone is enough to make me not want to use it. Which mail app is safe? Well, I mean, you've got Mozilla's mail app. I wouldn't use them. I just use my browser, but it's called Thunderbird. Noob, welcome. PP, exactly. Hup, 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 penis. Return the sponge, eh? Can I eat this disgusting Chinese food now? There's stuff they didn't even ask me to. They better be grateful. You stole $25 from the register, you fucking fag. "3 a.m. Do 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 do." Honey, I'm hungry. Can I have some humble pie? I mean cherry pie. Fuck. I keep hearing strange noises too. This place is making me go insane. We've been here for 3 hours. Aw, shit. Who wants some chicken dinner now, bitch? Power box is outside. Well, that's actually not true, Azure. I fucking had so many people in my chat saying that that is exactly what they use in college. One of the biggest reasons they won't switch off of Windows, funnily enough. I like how the game's telling me to run back to the counter, but I can't. What the fucking cocksucker, bitch? Should have seen the look on your face. It was you? Yeah, all of it was me. That was not cool, man. Get out of here before I call the police. Okay, okay, I promise I'm done for tonight. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I'd rather use something free even if it's more limiting, because I honestly don't think most people are going to use every feature of a paid app. And the problem that it's paid is not the real issue. It's the fact that you have to pay a fee constantly, like you have to pay a license. And if Adobe would allow you to spend like $500 on the full piece of software and then you own it forever, I'd be fine with that. Like that's still expensive as fuck, but that's reasonable. That's why I like FL Studio compared to a lot of the other audio production softwares because you can buy it with like tons of professional quality plugins for like $500 and keep it forever. And anytime it gets updated, you get the updates. And I miss when things were like that with software. Like I understand professional features cost a lot of money, sure, but I'm so sick and tired of the way shit's going with the industry, whether it's video games or digital media, it doesn't matter. Like, that's bullshit that you don't own anything now, which is one reason I love Linux. It's so good for game preservation. Welcome to Lucky Finds Pawn Shop. How can I help you? Sorry to bother you so late. I would like to pawn this video camera. It has me and my wife's sex tape on it. Heard it might be worth a lot. Okay, depends on the quality. Does it work right? I checked. Everything works fine. How old is it? Is it used? I've had it for 3 years. Didn't use it too much. I believe it can get around $70, $80 for it. What do you think? Best I can do is 70. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Looks good to me. I'd take 70 for it. Yeah, I guess. What's the texture pack? It's called Alacrity. I'll pull it up here in a second and show you. Yeah, that's what they say, not good. But fuck that. Dude, I would use Puppy Linux or FreeBSD with no internet connection before I do that shit. So if you open up Prism, you just go to Edit and you go to Resource Packs and you would search it here. So Alacrity, and it's the 32x resource pack. Select that and then just add it. I also have that for my fabulously optimized instance too, but it does throw out some errors when you try to do it, but it does work. Dude, so true. Please close the door on your way out, but he's not gonna, is he? Also, pawn shops are like only open certain days of the week, and they don't ever stay open this late, so this is retarded. What do you need me to do, baby? Yes, exactly, Slurshy. Well, Azure, it's the same reason people think NVIDIA and Linux is dog shit. Same reason they think it's difficult. Like, they're basically working on out-of-date information. Which is fair, but that's exactly why I created this channel, was to show people, hey, you can do these things. And over 2 million impressions, I have to say, I know I've changed a lot of minds. Damn it again, he said he would leave me alone. I'll get the power back on and I'll actually call the police on him. Oh, what? Well, I don't think they're going to be breaking in the chain door, personally. Like, you want to see Linux distros that are the epitome of not difficult? Bazzite, Linux Mint, like, perfect examples. And of course, I think Bazzite's way better. I love Linux Mint, but Bazzite's just on modern standards, has more up-to-date software and drivers. It's just great. But it's a terrific distro. Yep, Linux Mint fan club. Yeah. Which one? You just tell me what you need to do, baby. No, I love live ISOs, dude. Tell me what you want, baby. You got into this. That was nice of you, though. I'm sure he loved that. Hey, and you said you're good with using Linux? I want to get you Minecraft so we can play again. So based. Bazzite does not have an X11 session as far as I know. They've pretty much been stripping Xorg out of everything. But it is possible. I've not seen it. But I wouldn't use Xorg anyway. Foxy, nice to see you again, my friend. Bazite has been absolutely incredible. Best experience I've had in Linux in a long time. Absolutely amazing. Terrific to see you again. This kid is downing these bottles. Dude. He is having a mind-blowing. Doesn't it die? Or is this the one that lives? Yeah, well, of course, it depends on the distro, though, but I know certain distros make it very difficult to get X11 back. But at that rate, you could just do X Libre or whatever it's called. Maybe. Stuck where? I love you. Oh no, I'm sorry, but it's your bedtime. Okay. You want to lay down right here next to mommy? There you go. Yeah, lay down right here. There you go. You can be right next to her. I was going to, but I didn't know where it was. Here you go. Go night-night, buddy. Dun, dun. Ever made PC again after winter cleaning, and I feel I might need to do a clean install, but not sure if I'm going to do my custom Ubuntu again. Honestly, Foxy, I couldn't recommend Bazai more. I like him slowly but surely starting to think that this is the best distro I've ever used overall. It is quite literally perfected to be a good user experience. Oh. I'm currently on the night shift at Lucky Finds Pawn, and this guy, the daytime employee that I replaced, is pulling pranks on me. He cut the power to the building multiple times and threatened me as a joke, but I'm beginning to think that this wasn't a joke. I asked him to leave, but he's still lurking around. Can you send someone to get this guy out of here? No problem. The unit's been sent to your address. Thanks. Shouldn't have done that. What? No, AI has literally changed the way Linux information is relayed. I know a lot about Linux. I've been using it for half my life, like 14 fucking years. So I feel like AI is a blessing and a curse. For somebody like me that is experienced, AI can be super useful because I know what is and is not right, like you can tell. And generally speaking, it does provide decent information for certain tiny fixes and stuff like that. But at the same time, I have to say, I can see where a new user might be fed the wrong info and mess something up. Well, baby? Yes, you can do that, Foxy. When you go to download Bazite, you just put in what hardware you're using, and you can select if you want the Steam Deck interface or not. Kubuntu is more likely to have one than Bazite, that's for sure. Push the entire force around the building, but I couldn't find anyone. Looks like whoever was bothering you has left. You'll be safe for the rest of the night. If you see him again, call us, and we'll come in no time. Thanks for the help. Sexy ass officer walking through the building. Till he get down and tell me and like my name's Jamil. Ooh. Catchy does have a handheld ISO, yes, but I actually never got to successfully install it. It would just break. That was 2025 when I tested it, though, so chances of it still being broken are definitely minimized, but who knows. I have all sorts of issues with Catchy. Despite really liking it, I like what they're doing. It just hates my hardware. What, baby? I thought you were talking to him. I'll put it back in your crack. Yeah. No, I've seen some pretty bullshit AI responses, that's for sure. Damn, Foxy, that is a long time to make an install last. That's pretty impressive. But I guess it makes sense with Ubuntu. That would be more conceivable. Welcome to Lucky Finds. How can I help you? Hello, I want to pawn this handsaw. Thanks, sir, but we have enough tools in storage. No, this is not like other tools. It can cut solid metal with ease. Grandfather made it around 70 years ago, but it looks brand new. The lowest I can go is $50. $50? That's way too much for a handsaw. The best I can give you is $10. I can offer it to you for $30, but that's my final offer. What do you think? I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to spend more than $20 tonight. I can't afford it. I thought this would teach you to be more resourceful. In my experience, it's in the past there might have been. Well, it kind of trades blows. And this is really only on NVIDIA in my experience, but certain games would run a little bit better in Xorg, but for the most part, everything just runs better in Wayland. Finally getting close to finishing my shift. I need to tidy up the shelf before I leave. Wayland is just so good at this point. Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in X11. Everything just works so much better for me. And Wayland, like, the streaming experience is much better. Bazite is based on Fedora, Foxy. Fedora Atomic. We will. What is that? Give me those. Thank you. No, give it. Please. Give me that. What are you doing, Chunky? I know, he's ridiculous. He is. Let's put it this way, Foxy, not a single thing has not worked in Bazite. Matter of fact, I have gained functionality. That's up to you, baby, but you don't have to. I'm just telling you. Somebody opened that door, I heard it. And I want to try to do that thing. If it don't work out, I want to do that thing at the neighborhood market. Be a nice change of pace. Well, I mean, printer functionality might be included, doesn't mean it'll work with your specific printer. I have noticed that certain different functionality can be limiting. It's just a fragmentation issue of Linux, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if that had something to do with the immutable nature of SteamOS and it wasn't configured properly for that. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Maybe Valve didn't compensate for that. No, I mean, it's just how Linux is, Azure. Sometimes you could be running the same distro somebody else would be, and then have like a totally separate issue because of some weird little fragment. Just how it is. Which is one reason these NVIDIA Optimus laptops can be so infuriating, because certain distros flat out will not work right. Thank you. Here you go. You can have it. Take the whole thing. Dan was telling you how to be resourceful. Why were you resourceful? I don't know. Oh, can I not buy that one item and then buy the handsaw? Not get murdered? Yeah, I'm so glad I've not had that issue gaming. I gotta be honest, X-Wayland works perfectly for me, but you can force apps to run natively in Wayland. It's just not great. Yeah, no, Azure. Well, the thing that I usually do with Arch is I will just sudo pacman-S NVIDIA-prime, and that always works. And you can just prime-run and then the app name. But Arch is so good with Wayland at automatically doing that I've not had to really do that. And my NVIDIA card just doesn't work at all in Xorg. Linux Mint just breaks. Not from ear. Man, I'm so sorry. Maybe, or how do you install Arch, Azure? Do you like use Arch install? Because that's how I install it, and it configures everything properly. Differentiate, welcome. Nice to see you again. Oh, differentiate. I remember you. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, the default this is the default wallpaper for Bazzite in the install. So I had to manually download this. The actual wallpaper is like really dark blue. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then, Azure. Yeah, I don't trust myself to manually install Arch. I can't be bothered. I've always kind of wanted to do it at some point, but okay, Visual C++ apparently is missing, so let's see if it's got it in here. Binaries. Well, I think I can launch it from here, actually. I don't think that's going to work. I guess we'll see. I'm doing all right, differentiate. Doing all right, man. That added a GL cache. What? Content renderer? No. Very much agreed, Slursh. This might be a game that just doesn't work. Yeah, you can add environment variables for sure. Here we go. Yep, Bazzite is Fedora based. Excellent distro, love it. Best experience I've had in a long time. Well, see, it's funny you mentioned those environment variables gaming because that is the only way I could get Heroic to launch on the right GPU in certain instances. Yeah, some of these itch.io games don't work from the main exe. You have to get the one deeper in the folder. I'm so glad Arch install sets it up properly. Very true, Slurshy. All right. Desync is disabled, and yet it feels like it's running like shit. Oh shit, yeah. First creatures, not mean scare. Thick shells, no earthquake, make fall now. What haven't I? Nothing, I don't want to talk about it. Fight at school. Speak loud, cannot hear you. Yes, I have tried catchy. Differentiate, and unfortunately utterly broken for me. Also just performed worse. I think Catchy's custom kernel hates me. I mean, totally fair, gaming. I hope it works for you, man. That dude got a motherfucking chicken on his shoulder. Oh, hell yeah, lasagna? Fuck yeah. Very true, Slurshy. Okay, this is gonna be gross. Yeah, well, it's interesting because the majority of people in my chat have had issues with Catchy, funnily enough. But it's like those other few people that swear it's like God's gift to Linux. Holy shit, chat. Oh my gosh. Uh, this is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I'll see you again. Have a good night, man. This is like a woman's wet dream right here. What's that sound? Yep. Where is it? I don't know, but if I do this for you, you owe me. But if I do this for you, you owe me. I don't know. I guess we'll see here in a little bit. You're welcome. Ryan, nice to see you. Yeah, people in the chat were at. Well, I know Marco asked why it was down because he tried to join it. I joined and somebody had created like a cobblestone penis. I don't know who the fuck that was. I've got to water the plants, okay. Tell me about it, bro. Heavy, leave him alone. Damn, this is annoying. Okay, that's one. Fuck. Say that, nobody else thinks that. Yeah. Yes, but actually. One second, guys. I need to connect to the Wi-Fi anyway. What? There we go. Should be good now, chat. Nope, no problem. See you different chat. I know. Good. Or you want to see that video on my phone? Or where you want to see that video on my phone? Good video. I don't have to watch it. I got the real thing. Oh, I can just use this. Baby, you would love this game. Cleaning years. Or you could find one. Clean out years, come on. Hey, you know what it is here? It works, buddy. Very true, Foxy. And I used to have quite the collection of movies. Honestly, I really love them. Physical media. Great TV shows. Never got to finish them though. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have 1 terabyte Kioxia NVMe that's in this laptop. I've got a 1 terabyte Samsung SSD 990 Pro on my wife's computer. And I've got my 2 terabyte USB-C Samsung SSD that's plugged into this computer as external storage. I had another terabyte drive somewhere. It was like an NVMe, but it wasn't like a really good one. Don't know where the fuck that's at. And I had 3 terabytes of hard drive storage, but my daughter knocked my hard drive dock off my computer about a year ago and broke them both. Well, it's got videos of Chester as a baby. I know. If I could get it fixed. Ow. really sure what the game wants from me right now. Oh. Gonna finish rotting at the office and bring all the files to the police station. Come over to the office once you wake up. I'm leaving a spare key to the front door. Yeah, Annie CLI is literally goated. I actually have an Arch distro box set up specifically for that. Holy shit. Damn, it's terrifying. That good? Disgusting. What, baby? Kiss me? Love you. I'm 2 feet away. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes. That worked. Fuck did the cup go? Damn it. Okay. I like it when you say that. This game is interesting. Fuck this game. Uh. Son of a bitch. Damn. Not sure. Look picture. What's he? A corpse? Is happening? Is that a dildo? Not actually, baby. There we go. Damn. The fuck? That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that. That was a D that time. That was a D. Okay. Try one more. Dum, 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 dum. Baby, you haven't had your phone. The laptop's plugged up, yeah. Baby, I haven't touched your computer. I just figured we would have more fun playing something else. Wouldn't have all the bad memories attached to it. There's plenty of games we could play that we'd have fun with. Oh, Elden Ring is not over. But if I could get that for you on the Nintendo Switch, but I wouldn't be able to play it with you. But we could start new. We could do all sorts of cool stuff. Well, this would be different. You'd still have that on the Nintendo Switch. We could just do a new world. You'll have to finish the DLC, but I beat the base game, beat Melania. What's she mad at? Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 oh. Yeah, there's some good ones in here for sure. I really love these types of games. And you can find them in mass, that's the best thing. Like, they're all over itch.io. So many talented game devs on there that never get seen. I love kind of showcasing what they do. This isn't good. Nothing much, Em. How are you? Oh, yay, photo mode. Yippee. Oh, that was nice looking. Nice. Nice, cute little game. Okay, we'll go ahead and... Might as well, we're already in it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is different.
Hello. We need you to get to the station now. It's serious. What's happening? There is no time to explain.
Hey. You like this?
Hurry up.
You know how much tongue control I have?
Who was it?
The boss.
From a lot of practice.
There is an
Just saying.
emergency.
Is it about missing people?
I have, like,
I
the
saw it in
most
the
fucking
news.
muscular tongue control I've
I
ever
saw
seen.
It's dangerous. Can you stay? I don't want you to get in danger.
Don't want you to
You
get
just
in
started
danger,
working
yeah.
as a policeman.
I don't even know what it is. I don't think that they would involve me in that serious stuff.
I don't feel good about it. Please stay.
I just got this job. I have to go.
Oh, that's the name of the game. Played a game just like this, where you're like a kid in school that gets fucking arrested for nuking your dad. Oh, I bet he's gonna escort her right to the fucking bed.
Okay, you are all here.
Naturally? No, right fucking now. Because when you're blind, it don't matter how fucking hideous you are, you know? Duh.
New guy's late.
Not fucking late,
Don't
fag.
mess with him.
Bitch.
Okay.
Fucking
You
bitch.
probably heard about the missing people. Well, we managed to find kidnapper's location. We are not sure if hostages are alive. But killer needs to be caught. Or dead. You have full permission to shoot him.
Good.
You are in life danger.
I just don't know why you brought this idiot.
He is not idiot. He is just new.
I see potential in him. This is your first serious mission. Do you think you can do it? Yes, sir. Then don't waste any more time. And one more thing. Whoever neutralizes the killer gets $1 million. Or your family if the worst happens. Anyways, good luck, people. We believe in you.
I'm a little scared, guys. This is serious.
I don't know. I feel confident.
What do you know? It's your first real operation.
He is not stupid.
I hope you won't leave the place cold. But you most likely will.
Are you serious? How can you say something like that?
Who's gonna stop me? You should be thankful.
Who gonna stop
I'm
me?
here to save your asses.
Who
Save
gonna
our
stop me?
asses? Are you serious? We are going to
Only person
rescue
I could.
people. Did you forget you are policemen?
Okay.
Fuck, I love you.
Shut up.
No touch you.
Shut up. We are almost there.
I have no idea.
Who decided to hold hostages in the shithole?
Ow, oh, my toenail got caught on it. Doing that shit. Oh, it's spooky sounding. Doop, 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 doop.
This place looks horrible.
You hungry?
Alright, she will go right.
I am.
I will go left and you in the middle. Remember, be on the radio.
Why does this dude look like a Siphon filter character?
Good luck. Police! Please help me. Where am I? There is psychopath here with us.
Calm down. You are safe now.
Please get me out of here. I have a kid at home.
Don't worry. You are safe now. Do you know where the killer is?
I don't.
Are
Yeah.
you stupid? That was a hostage.
Bray? Can't see, baby. Also have a crick in my neck. What do you mean? What does it look like? I don't see any blue bottles. But I also can't see very well. What is it, though? Oh, it's probably not down here now. But, baby, I can't see. I remember now. It's here somewhere.
Shit. I thought you were attacked. I wanted to save
I know.
your ass.
Shit, this is horrible.
We have to hide the body.
Are you serious?
Listen to me. You either stay silent and say you found him dead, or we hide the body, or I kill you as well.
Whoa,
I am ready to do it.
chill. We found him dead.
That's what I thought. Now keep going and look for the killer.
And this camera's taking nuts. The fuck?
He is dead. Poor boy.
Guess he couldn't save himself.
But he did the good thing. He killed this psychopath. He will be a hero. His family will get that money.
No, he's gonna
But
kill you now.
nobody can replace hero like this.
I don't know. Why don't we take money to ourselves? Say he died in accident.
Hell nah. You are such
Hell
a dick.
nah.
Who gonna stop me?
I will, idiot.
Shoot him.
I saw you did nothing. Everyone will know the truth. Idiot.
Are you sure?
What the fuck?
Boss, the target is neutralized. So yeah. They both sadly died. They weren't strong enough.
I always knew you were the strongest. But I believed in those two. But it is what it is. Life is hard. You will get prize of $2 million for killing Shitmaper.
Thank you so much. I wish they didn't have to end like this. And I'm sad we couldn't rescue hostage. We found him dead sadly.
Go and rest your head. You deserve it.
We are representing you. The police that beat the most dangerous man that lived in our city. This is type of man that we call a hero.
Okay. Dog shit. Hanging gone wrong. This one looked really cool. Flight went, just came. I don't know what that means, Aqua, but I'm glad to hear it. Oh, okay, I get you. Sorry to hear that, man. Our power goes out all the fucking time, so I can relate. Damn, son. Holy shit. Damn. Damn, some big ass fucking pointy boobies. What is wrong with this lighting? Like a fucking original Xbox cell shaded PS1 game. Very cool looking, like I got a pull licking on that fucking pecker till I bust a nut up in it. All I know is that I'm gonna lick the dude in it. Got the sauna, ooh, get it. I'ma lick a pound of shit. Probably begged me to come here on his motherfucking forehead, but his corpse was burning up in the fire. Now he's dead. All I know is that it was months and months that passed before this motherfucker was able to jerk off that ass. Never told me. He'd laugh now if he could do it with no mouth. He laughed at everything, even when it was funny, especially back then when he had a bunny. Someone knocking on the door now. Gonna come in here, shoot me, brown cow. Holy motherfucking shit, cock now. Fucking scared me, bitch. Squishy. Just like a terrapoobies. Oh man, yeah, that's what I meant to say for sure. A terrapoobies. Wait, a barrapoobies? Barraboot? Anyway. Hey Mike, what's up? Yeah, I had a nightmare that you were trying to put your cock in me, fucking. No. That was probably from you grabbing my junk all throughout the fucking night. Yeah, grab it, leave it alone, grab it, leave it alone. No wonder I almost fucking came in my sleep. But no wonder I almost came in. So fucking semen retention, you know. That thing where you don't come or whatever. Let me look that up. Is the deliberate practice of avoiding ejaculation can be achieved through complete abstinence. Oh. Stopping sexual activity before climax, edging, or learning to orgasm without releasing semen. I don't feel like that would be a fun experience. Why would you want to orgasm without coming? Like, coming is literally half the fun. Honestly, it's like 75% of the good shit. The busting of the nut. Feeling that shit squirt out. Fucking powerful. Like taking a shit or peeing. And you feel it, and it's like with the rhythm, you know? Especially in a coochie. Marpia says, why let your dreams be dreams? Just do it. Exactly. When you want something, just go for it. Am I right? I need a drink. Ooh, I know what I want. Responsibility. What? That was funny. What? Well, Mike fucking abandoned me, and I can't do anything. Abandoned me. Smite too. I thought Smite was dog shit. Honestly. I tried that shit. I don't like it. There is an Avatar The Last Airbender fighting game coming out that looks pretty fucking cool though. What's happening? Damn. Saucing, I'm saucing, I'm saucing on you. Wagging now. Ballin', I'm ballin', I have a song on you. Oh, I got an achievement. Guess I'll never know what that said. Very much agreed, Aqua. I love him. Yeah, guys, go to the Ko-Fi. The equivalent of the Patreon for the No Viewers YouTube. Maybe. I guess they had no donations. Fuck, that sucks. The game kind of sucked too, to be fair, but it was at least visually interesting. Alright, last one. Midnight Ritual. Hugs games? Fuck yeah. In an ancient aristocratic family, there lived a boy named PP. He was kind and loved by all, but one curse weighed heavily upon him, gluttony. He ate tons of chili once and got bitched at by his dad and his grandmother. This sin made him an outcast in his family, and even his father called him a disgrace of the bloodline. Determined to rid himself of an affliction at any cost, he discovered a book of forbidden knowledge in the family library. Within its pages, it spoke of a ritual capable of curing any of the 7 deadly sins. Price is high, but he had no choice. At midnight, left in complete solitude, he must 1. Draw an inverted star upon the floor. 2. Place candles at the points of the pentagram and light them. 3. Shed his own blood in the center of the pentagram. And 4. Recite a prayer while standing at its heart. Then the god will hear his plea and grant his wish. When his family left for the banquet, the boy remained alone. At the time had come to confront the curse. What? What am I supposed to fucking do? So true, man. Look at the candles. The other fucking 2 candles. That would be a great place to hide them. Probably feel really good too. You just call me Lucas? Don't do that. Don't you dare do that. Buzz, that ain't what you call me. The fuck? You never call me that. Ever. What? Never. Yeah, there you go. That's right, Steven. The only people that call me that are my fucking parents and Austin. That's it. And Austin's parents for some fucking reason. Oh, shut up. Don't be gay. If you want to call me that, go ahead, I guess. I'm just saying, it's a little weird. Yeah. I've called you that for a long time. And I only call you that when I'm mad. I specifically only call you that when I'm mad. If you ever hear me say that, you better start thinking to yourself, oh fuck, what did I do? Good, alright. Yeah, you go ahead and do that, Em. Nice. Alright. I'm gonna make me something to eat. I'm gonna let this play out. I'll be right back. You wanna come with me? You can't, can you? You need anything? Huh? Yes, I'll bring it down when my food's done. You're welcome. Hey, chat, don't know if you can still hear me. I am still here. I'm feeling a little saucy. I'm saucing. I'm saucing. Got me some brews and I got me some hoes. Cocks and balls and some kickle stills. Whatever it's shit, but you're annoying, bro, guy. Oh, vasira, like I buy that from the store, I. And what's up, my girls and they love it, a coca. Go, D, 2, 3. White Iverson. When I started balling on them cocks, I was dumb. Okay. I gotta say, English muffins with cream cheese and butter are terrific. You know what I would send to somebody as a goodbye message? A link to the Post Malone song Goodbyes. I think that would be like legitimately the best way. The final goodbye. And this is annoying to prepare though, I gotta say. There we go. What I call progress. Alright, so salt, black pepper, garlic powder. Now we open up the turkey breast on jaw. That wall having already been opened is impossible to open. Cool. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then last but not least, 2 slices of sharp cheddar, like a boss. Fold it in half. All right. That in there. Grab this. And I got me some holes. And you call me Twinkle Toes. Hey, Rich, yeah, but you know I don't cook, because if I see it like it up on the store, I. Get some ice for the wife. Pour some in that bitch. Leaks from fucking. Below. Like I'm Kate. All right. Here, baby. That's the dog. Ugh, Ion, nice to see you again, man. Sorry, guys, I am AFK. I just came downstairs for a second. I saw your chat. Welcome back, man. My voice is low because I'm whispering. Oh, my fucking pay. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Making progress, chat. Making progress. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm almost back, by the way, guys. Oh. I had anything to eat all day, so if I go to bed, I'll make. Oh, no. And this fucking. I have returned. On you. Alright. There we go. That was annoying, but we made it. Okay to you, Aqua. Thank you, Anatux. Okay. Ugh. Okay. We got through those. There's some good stuff down in there. Hey, Shashank, nice to see you, man. Welcome back. And that's a good moment. So fucking sad. Charlie did spit some mad facts. Dude, Daryl Furtado did a fucking awesome. That fucking sucks. Alright, we'll go ahead and get this finished. I'm gonna play through and beat this game. I'm just gonna sit here and chill with you guys for a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna play anything else at the moment. Well, I'll eat at least. After that, I might play some Mario 9. I'm not sure. I don't see you over there, do I? Well, Aqua, I'll say this. I don't really find Silent Hill 2 Remake very scary, even though it's definitely very heavy. But Silent Hill F does have one section that when you don't know what the fuck is going on, you're trying to figure out what to do, is pretty anxiety-ridden. I'll say that. There's like this one fucking part. And I hope you enjoy it. In the Tux, that is my favorite game of all time. Literally named my kid after 2 of the characters, so it's top tier for me. Yep. Yep. Capcom really just hasn't had much. They've not really had many bad games. Well, yeah, RE4 remake has a ridiculous premise. Like RE4 in general, the OG, the remake, because the remake is just the OG, but some stuff shifted around. Always had probably, well, 4, 5, and 6 have the most ridiculous stories, for sure. The most detached from the overarching plot. Yeah, Monster Hunter is way up there in terms of popularity. Always wanted to play it, but I have Monster Hunter World, I think. Whichever one came out in 2017. Shame that other Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma 2 both had so many performance issues, because I feel like there's good games in there somewhere. I heard the classic Monster Hunters are good. I always wanted to play Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. I feel like that'd be a great Switch game. Honestly. Plug my capture card back up real quick. I'll just share that on the screen for a few minutes so I get ready to go. Because if I see it, I like I buy that from the store. Right. Can you guys still hear me? Bruh. Yep, good. This should be fun. I was playing this the other day. Resolution 1080p, 60, no buffering. Does this actually do anything? Perfect. Okay, we can do the settings button here, and I will monitor and output that. All right, prepare to see the most beautiful thing you've ever witnessed. JK. Thinking about doing a Breath of the Wild playthrough, I thought about copping the $10 upgrade. I haven't done it though, because I feel like I shouldn't have to pay for it. Pretty stupid. All right, let me disconnect this bastard. Eh. Well, definitely not the Switch one, considering I lost it. And I have one that was my friend's, but it's not in working order. Let's just put it that way. I step from the store. Well, that's been open. We've had that for weeks. I got the new pack, so I figured they would eat that. But she won't come to me. Okay. Anyway, yeah, this is a. What is that? DK Artist? Oh. I am holding it. This might not track properly. Oh. This is so cool. I didn't know this was a thing. I'm literally using my Switch 2 Joy-Con like a mouse. Holy shit. Damn, this is a little uncomfortable to hold. How do I shrink it? This is fucking sick, chat. Oh! Baby, you would love this. It. Messed up Donkey Kong. I'll just fucking paint his nose too. Do. Donkey Kong looks like a drag queen. I didn't, baby. I'm sorry. I will. Hold on. Want to come paint with me? Oh, yeah? Dude, it took them, what, 30 years for them to bring back Mario Paint? Okay. Very interesting. I was trying there a little bit at first, but that was cool. I didn't know that was in there. Very nice.
The folks here in the underground world are so peaceful and carefree. They have big hearts. I want to find a way to help them. And help you too, DK. If you're ever in trouble, my singing, it can help. I mean, I can't sing in front of everyone. I just can't. But I can sing for you, DK.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Canyon layer. Interesting. Sublayer 300.
I hear someone in trouble. Let's go help them.
Very nice looking. Oh, that was lucky. Not bad, not bad.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
Lay him in a swing. Yes, I just got really sick feeling after eating that. Alright, chat. Getting pretty tired, so I'm going to go ahead and call it. But I appreciate y'all being here, of course. I will try to go live later. And until then, stay safe. Hasta luego. It's bingo time. You know.